Ahoy, my Intoxiholics. How is everybody doing? Welcome back for night 2 of the Dino Crisis. I had so much fun last night, I thought, why not come back and do it all again, right? Ahoy, Rick Grimes. How are you, mate? Yes, indeed. We are ready to roll once again. So, if you were here last night for the first stream of Dino Crisis, you may recall exactly where we were up to. And we were kind of stuck trying to find fingerprints. That's where we were. We went and tried one of the scientists that we found, and no luck. We went and tried, for some reason, even though I knew it wasn't going to work, I actually called it on the stream. I said, this is not going to work, but we're here, so we may as well try it anyway. Tom, our mate that infiltrated the place, we tried his fingerprints. It didn't work. Now, what happens usually is you get stuck in a game and you step away, you sleep on it, you come back again with a clear head, and you attack it, and you find that you get it done. Or you have a cheeky look up at the answer overnight and come back to it the next day. I'm going to leave it up to you to decide which one of those I actually did. I mean, you guys out there know me well. I'm sure you can put together exactly what I did. But anyways, that's where we're up to. We need to go get the fingerprints, and then everything else will start to fall into place as well, such as this locked gate that we're standing in front of. We need to get these shutters up, which will give us access to the elevator room where we've got the DDK card nicely ready to go for. And also for those of you who may be catching up with your old buddy Dan Intox here, haven't seen me for a while, I've been busy with Wasted World of Sports. That's been going very, very well. So if sports is your bag, or maybe even some pro wrestling, we do a fortnightly pro wrestling show over there as well every Monday night. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. Wasted World of Sports on YouTube. Do feel free to look that up. Now, hopefully Twitch is going all right tonight. So ahoy over there to all my Twitchers. Hopefully we've got a more stable connection for you this evening over there on the Twitch. And TikTok, we used to have an Intoxigamer TikTok, but that is Gonski's. I handed that over to Wasted World of Sports, but I don't think anybody really cares about that. Good old TikTok. I don't understand the point of TikTok. I really don't. It's people dancing. I mean, you get other content on there as well that started to infiltrate. I mean, like I said, I'm over there now with my sports commentary, but I just don't get it. Nearly dropped the controller. I don't get it. You scroll through this thing and you just flick through and it's like somebody dancing, or it's somebody overacting quotes from movies and miming along to it, or lip syncing to music. I mean, God, Milli Vanilli were ahead of their time, weren't they? It just doesn't make any sense to me. But hey, look, whatever works. Who am I to complain? I don't want to be one of those old man yells at cloud type of people. And it's working for me with the sports stuff, so I probably should just cop it. Okay, so backup. The backup generator facility, I do believe. Hey, Mish, ahoy, mates. Yes, I believe we've got it correct. Dual streaming through Streamlabs, so it was simply a matter of dropping the bitrate. Unfortunately, that's the trade-off to multi-streaming, isn't it? When you're multi-streaming just through the one piece of software, rather than having multiple feeds going, that's the trade-off. We can have nice high-res 8,000-bit connections going to YouTube, but we can't have the same going to Twitch. Twitch has a cap. And if it goes beyond that cap, good night, nurse. Hopefully a hot Asian nurse. But I digress. Sorry, got a bit sidetracked there. A little bit of a sidetrack. Sidetrack Jones. Okay, so we do need to find the backup. Okay, backup generator room. I did look it up, yes. I've gone against all my own principles, and I looked it up. My bad. But it was the easiest way through, wasn't it? Backup generator room. So I think we can find that pretty easily. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I do believe That's why there was actually a door through to it. Actually, I seem to remember last night we went through a particular door, and I'm like, oh, that brings us back here. Well, we don't need to be here. I think we do actually need to be there. Come to think of it. Go back past all the little dinos. To that backup generator room. No, Hamish, I haven't done the alerts. This is just temporary. The Intoxigamer return through Streamlabs is temporary just because that's where I'm doing all my sports stuff through. I will be switching over to OBS. Just plain old OBS for the Intoxigamer streams in future. For now, we're just running with what we've got because I'm just going to be experimenting with times, experimenting with days, experimenting with layouts. It's all a good old experimental phase. Jones. Experimental Jones. What it's all about. So bit by bit, slowly but surely, we'll get there. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got to be brutally honest. This is still like my secondary focus. Wasted Water Sports is my primary focus now. That's my moneymaker. This is now just a little bit of fun. So we'll get stuff sorted as I get time. So, maybe another 6, 7, 8 months down the track, we'll get alerts back up and running. See. No, it's going to be fun. For those who might have missed the news last night, so I'm basically in a situation now where the sports channel's doing so well. Like, I cannot stress that enough. The sports channel's doing so well that I've actually quit my job and I stream full time now. As part of that, hence why we've got the Intoxigamer return. And yes, I completely understand. People have to work tomorrow. My Australian audience will be quite slim tonight. Of that, I have no doubt. Work, school, all of that. So Friday nights and Saturday nights are probably going to be the main nights. I just really felt like it tonight, that's all. I overslept. I was very, very bad. And I overslept and I missed both games of footy today on my sports channel. I slept for way too long and I needed to do something, so here we are. I've got time on my hands. Oh, it is. It's Eka. Everything's going to be packed. It is a good time for staying in the house. That's for sure. %. All right. Slowly but surely we are getting there. I do need to go through here. And we need to go back outside. I think there was actually a shortcut through here, but that's okay. There was a shortcut that could have got us to the place we needed to be. I'm not adverse to going the long way. Around to the backup generator room. I do remember my Roblox account because even though I wasn't streaming, I still played from time to time with my niece, who is a big Roblox fan. So, yeah, I still log in sometimes. I saw that there was a little bit of chit-chat on the Roblox group about whether I died or not. As you can probably tell, I didn't make any posts to try and clarify that rumor. Jace, ahoy, mate. That you may or may not have started, hey, Hamish? That'd be right. You cheeky bugger. Anyways, I mean, that's how you know you're famous, right? Once rumors start popping up around your death, that's how you know you've made it. That's the way I'm going to look at it anyway. All right, so this is where I want it to end up again, I think. Yeah, backup generator room. I still think this map should be labeled. I really do. I don't think it's unfair to expect that there's room labels. Backup generator room. I don't think it's unfair to expect that they have labels on... Okay, it's on the first floor. Generator room. No, backup generator room is what I want. Backup generator room. B1. Yes. B1. So I've got to go down that ladder, I suppose. They made a How to Train Your Dragon game on Roblox. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. I do think that's pretty sweet. I approve of that. Yeah, so, Jace, I was telling Rick about what we've got planned for Monday nights. We're going to have a good old chat tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm going back into the hallway for carrying materials. I've got to try and remember how to get to... Okay, yeah, we go through here, past the emergency hatch. Don't know that I need to go up the elevator. Grounded 2. That sounds good to me, Hamish. Grounded 2 sounds like a good lot of fun. I enjoyed the first one. It's just the first one started to get a little bit long in the tooth, shall we say. But then when I was playing the first one, they hadn't finished the story yet. Okay, I do need to be back down there in B1. They hadn't finished the story yet. So you could only really do so much, and then you hit a brick wall. I never got to the end game. You can ride the ants and the spiders. Well, I can tell you I won't be riding any spiders. They haven't finished the story for Grounded 2 yet either. Oh, God. Maybe they don't know how to finish stories. Maybe I should apply for a job. Here's how you finish the story. You finish the story by screwing the main character over and prolonging it for another year until another WrestleMania. That's... Oh, God! Okay, go to sleep. Didn't mean to do that. Hall B1. Okay. All right, bear with me. I've got to remember where the backup generator room. God. Backup generator room. Yep. Backup generator room. Facility B1 area. Accessible from the generator yard. Yeah, isn't that where I came through? How do I keep missing this room? I found the main generator room. But how do I now get back to the backup generator room? Facility B1 area. Yeah, so it's in here. I'm in the right spot. I've just got to remember how to get to it. Got to be over that side, you would think. I can't get into that room with the shutter just yet, so forget about those. It absolutely has to be back there. There's a door I'm missing or something. There's going to be something really minuscule that I'm missing. Okay, good. The dinosaur's still asleep. Oh, okay, maybe this... Okay, he's up. He's up. Oh, no, you're too slow, woman. You're too slow. You needed to get through there quicker. And I'm out of ammo. Quick, go through this door. Backup generator room. Okay, there we go. I found it. That took slightly longer than it should have. Yeah, so there's the ladder up. Cool. All right, this is now where we need to be. There's another island full of dinosaurs, yes. And I'm bleeding again. Ah, Hamish, you've retired from Sea of Thieves. Yeah, and honestly, I never really got into it. The old Sea of Thieves. I don't need to charge any batteries. They're adding in big kegs. That's pretty cool. Okay. Is there second backup radar? In B1. Okay. B2, the lower basement. They can sink a ship in one hit. The new big kegs. That's pretty cool. Jason says, best game I played all year is the new Indiana Jones. Yeah, nice. I am very keen to play that. I'm still a big fan of the old school LucasArts Indiana Jones games. The Adventures. Yeah, those are awesome. Wanted to play RoboCop, Unfinished Business. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's so many good games, right? So many good games out and about. It's on the list. Yes. Okay. All right. DDKL. We've got 2 DDKs for L, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we're going about this all wrong. I do have both DDKLs. Okay. Which is probably that door. Or that one. Okay, how do I get to that door? That could be it. Right under the stairs there. That could be the one. Yes. I reckon that's it. I've got to go back through the office. Back through the office. Okay. I reckon that's it. That's our one. Rick Grimes says, my favorite game this year is Kingdom Come. Oh, I'll tell you what. I did add this back to the stream. We can put the things up on the screen. Your favorite game this year is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. One of the best games you've ever played. You know, I like to share the story, Rick, of back when we used to stream Red Dead Redemption 2. And you cheeky bugger, there's a particular scene in Red Dead Redemption 2. And here I am, minding my own business, going through the stream. And Rick's in the chat and says, Dan, if you want to see something funny, open this door. And he described the door to me. And I thought, okay, this could be... I do want to see something pretty funny. This could be fun. I trust Rick. Rick wouldn't lead me astray. So you open the door in this pub, this, I guess you, what, tavern? That's what you call it in the old days. This tavern in Red Dead Redemption 2. Open the door and walk in on your best mate, the character in the game, banging one of the prostitutes, going to town. I'm like, okay, PG stream, didn't need to see it. Well, not really PG, mature audience stream. But that was around the time when the Roblox channel and Intoxigamer were sort of joint at the hip. That was before I'd broken off in Intoxiblocks into its own thing. And I remember in the chat room, there's kids going, I'm only 10. I shouldn't be seeing this. Mind you, never mind. I was just going to say, I was a bit of a weirdo. I was looking around on all the scrambled channels when I was 10. But then I was a freak. Or maybe I wasn't alone in that. Maybe we all did it. And I just don't realize. Not something we ever discussed. But no, that was pretty fun. That was a good one, Rick. Good one. I still love how people try and get you with the hit, what is it? Alt F4? Alt F4. Hit Alt F4. Okay. I'm on the right path. Into the main hall. Yep, the entrance hall. That's what we want. And then we need to come back here to the office. Okay, I think I've got it sorted out now. Into the main hall. Yep, over to the north corridor. Party Jesus! Ahoy, mate! Oh, I've still got Rick's message up there. PJ. Hey, Party Jesus, you're in the new intro. Do you want to see? Let's show Party Jesus the new intro. I mean, he's already seen the cartoon. He just hasn't seen the cartoon in the video itself. Intoxigamer show, not just a gaming show. It is my favorite show because it is my show. Intoxigamer show, I don't know. Intoxigamer show, whoa, yeah, let's go. We drink all night until the sunlight. Allow rough fox to give me a fright. Let's drink all night until the sunlight. Whoa! Did you see yourself? Okay, I'm in the management office hallway. We're getting there slowly but surely. Oh, it's on the other... Okay. I've got to head back to the main hall. Yes, there was a couch with a tie. I had to have a couch in there. We had to have a subtle couch reference. Erica, Eureka Radio Fire, ahoy! Jace says Reed's watching on his TV tonight. Oh, ahoy Reed. Of course, no school tomorrow, you lucky bugger. Well, I mean, there's no school for me any day. I could probably use it, though. There are some things I need to be reminded of. I mean, there's some things you never forget, you know, like 1 + 1 = 3 and all that simple stuff. But I could go back and get a little booster shot to my knowledge. How are you, Erica Eureka Radio Fire? All right. I have to go back here. Yep. Okay. We take this door because we've got to go back to the office. Oh. Hang on. I'm so discombobulated. This map is doing my head in. Okay. I'm in the main entrance. See, I'm trying to do this without spoilers. I want labels on the map. I can't even find a map on Google with the rooms labeled. This is where I'm stuck at the moment. I know exactly where I need to go in terms of what room. The trouble that I'm having at the moment is there's no labels on the map. It's just... I've got to try and remember where these rooms are. That's not working well at the moment. Okay, so I'm in the main entrance in front of the stairs. I wonder if I'm looking at... Is this for Dino Crisis 1 or 2? Because I'm playing one, and this is not at all matching the layout. All right, so you're trying to give me directions for Dino Crisis 2. I'm on spoiler-free walkthroughs for Dino Crisis 2. Okay, that's why nothing was lining up. All right. B1 experiment room hallway. Which is where I was. Okay. All right. Let's go. Spoiler free. Spoiler free. To get to where we need to go because there's no labels on the room. All right, this will be better. This will be much better. Crisis averted. For now. Temporarily, at least. I can nip through this save room. And we can be on our way. Okay, so 30 minutes. 30 minutes of just wandering around aimlessly. No need to save because we haven't actually done anything yet. All right, down the stairs at the back. To B1. All right. Okay, God, nearly dropped that. All right. Elevator room hall. That is theoretically through here. Yep. This is the only other door that we can go through. Hallway for carrying. So, mate, I'll be with you shortly. Don't you worry, and I'll shoot you. Hallway for carrying materials. Okay. All right. At this point, can you just tell me the rooms? Crisis averted. We're getting there. Okay. I need to go to elevator hall B1. Eureka Radio Fire ahoy. Let's just nip past this dinosaur. And through we go. I've entered, what was that room just called? The carrying out. Carrying out room, I think it was called. All right, elevator hall B1. Might need to just duck onto this side. Hallway for carrying materials. Okay. I've been to all these rooms. All right. Carrying out room. Hallway for carrying materials. I've been through all the doors here. I'm supposed to be able to get to the elevator hall B1 from this room. That one on the bottom is the backup generator B1. And both of these doors over this side are not, basically. It's carrying out room. Sorry, just bear with me here. I'm just coming to terms with what the room names are in this bugger. Let's try and trap the dinosaur in there. Okay. Dinosaur's trapped in there. And we can try and establish what these rooms are called. Okay, so. I'm in Hall B1. Yep. And the only other room that I can enter from here is medical room hallway. Okay. Is the medical room hallway. All right. Yep. Medical room. Hang on. We did this. We did this last night. Mr. Ed's dead, ahoy! So what it's suggesting to me here is that we get a scan of old mate in here. All right. What it's saying is that we get this guy's fingernails. No, not his fingernails. His fingerprints. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm going to be furious. I will be furious because I swear to God, we did this. We did this. I'm not even joking when I say we bloody did this. All right, we're going to rescan Tom's fingerprints. I'm going to be furious, man. We absolutely did this last night. This is chaotic. This absolutely did not work. Yeah, so nothing happens there on that switch. We've now got his... We've now got his fingerprints. All right. Facility B1. I don't think this is just a switch, so this is not where we use the device. But there is potentially somewhere around here. How are you doing, Mr. Ed's Dead? Always nice to see you, my friend. You can hear that dinosaur lurking around in the background. I'm in Hall B1 and I've got Tom's fingerprints. All right. From the medical room hallway, heading to Hall B1. And I think that's where I was, right? Yes, Hall B1. Okay. Da, 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 da. So there's supposed to be another path. There is supposed to be another path where we bypass these shutters completely. So presumably that would be on the other side. We would have to go through the opposite end. Theoretically. Backup office. Okay. Which is... I don't think there's anything up the ladder, but I can try. I actually think I went straight back down after we got this working. Yeah, there's nothing up here, just the controls. That's okay, that's okay. We'll get there. It's not the end of the world. We're just stuck in a little bit of a loop at the moment. All right. Can I go through this one? No. This elevator is still not responding. All right, there's a door here that I haven't been through yet. On the opposite side. I think it's locked from the other side, this one. Oh. Maybe not. Ah. Right, yeah. The way back is blocked. That's right, that's right. So that not responding elevator is actually the one. Paige, ahoy there. Whoops, I didn't see what room I just entered into. Hamish says, remember that DLC you got for me, Dan? They're giving us more content before the map is even out. Is that a good or bad thing? It's good? Fantastic. Well, then I'm very happy. Pour myself another drink here. Always nice to see some familiar old faces popping through in the chat. Paige, you finally got a new laptop and Steam again after years. Oh, fantastic. So have you still got access to your old Steam account? I do believe we were friends on there. Friends on the Steam. Hamish, you must be off before you forget to sleep. Yes. Enjoy, my friend. I'm going to have a quick break too. My first toilet break of the night. Yes, indeed. Oh, Paige, you were a Roblox subscriber, were you? Oh, there you go. Yes. Good old Intoxiblocks. I've got to get there. All that grey area right above me. That's where we've got to get to. So we got the outdoor area map. I'm walking into a locker. Passageway to the power room. I don't know if this is helpful. Paige, it's your 21st on Saturday. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it got me. Oh God. Cheeky bugger. How long ago were the Intoxiblocks days? Wow. Multiple years. There's nothing else down here. Oh, God, just go to the ladder. Oh, the old tank control system. Crazy. Yeah, so there's nothing else here. Over this side. Facility outdoors. Is not where I need to be. We can officially rule out the outdoors area. Yeah, definitely years and years ago. Ah, God. Where is this body? I need to find the body. Paige, you still play Roblox occasionally. Now it's all changed. Yeah, I'll bet. I'll bet it's changed. All right, we're going to get there. Into the hallway for carrying materials. Hallway for carrying materials, which is where we were. We were on the right path. Hallway for carrying in materials. Hang on. Which side of the fence am I on? Okay, that's good. I'm on the correct side. All right. How are you over there, mate? Enjoy your time running into that wall. Okay. I'm in the hallway for carrying materials. At the end of the hallway. Okay, at the end of the hallway is... Okay, yeah, all right. That's the backup generator room. I do actually need to be on this side of the dinosaur. So maybe we should just go ahead and kill him. Since I'm going to be coming back through here so often... Whoops. Since I'm going to be coming back through here so often... Let's just go ahead and ice him. Sorry, mate. I really feel bad having to do this to you. Okay, the room at the end of the hallway was Hall B1, not materials. Okay. Yes, I understand that it's on the other side. Sorry, I'm looking at a spoiler-free walkthrough because on the map in Dino Crisis, and this was very, very classic, old-school, retro survival horror game, there's no room labels on the map. I know the room that I need to get to, but I'm trying to remember how to get there, and I'm trying to do it all without looking anything up, per se. I'm comfortable with looking up a little hint here or there without just a straight-out walkthrough. So I'm just trying to get nudged in the right direction. Unfortunately, at the top of the stream, all the nudging was from Dino Crisis 2. We're playing Dino Crisis 1, so it was kind of leading me astray. That's where I am at the moment. I need to be on the other side. I need to find a way down on the other side. Yes. So that's where I'm trying to locate at the moment. So we don't need to worry about going further into B1. Go back up the large size elevator to the first floor. Into the medical room. Okay, we've got Tom's fingerprints. We've got Tom's fingerprints already. So we've done that. We need to go first floor. First floor. Spoiler free, spoiler free. Top. Top left, I think, is the... Okay. Yeah, Mr. Ed's Dead says Dino Crisis and Resident Evil were so much alike. Well, they were made by the same people, Mr. Ed's Dead, so that explains that. Yeah. Shot out of the same gun barrel, as they say. So if I head back anyway, up to the medical room, and we can start to try and find another way down. We've got to find another way down beyond that shutter. So we're in the medical room. That's a good starting point. There's supposed to be a fingerprint scanner. Facility B1. Okay, so I wonder if it's up the stairs. First, go back to the first floor map. Yeah, that's the elevator. That's not a security shutter. It's not that door behind that. I still reckon it might be that door behind the stairs. I reckon it's upstairs. So what other survival horror games have we got that we used to play? So, plays, ahoy! Parasite Eve is one that I always used to enjoy. And there was the Clock Tower series, of course. Dead Space, yes, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a very good one. We did streams of Dead Space back in the day. All right. We're getting there slowly but surely. Had that cutscene. In the lecture room. All right. We're just trying to find the alternate path into that area. That's what's doing our head in at the moment. I completely understand why I threw the epic shits at this game back in the day. Mr. Ed's Dead says, I enjoyed Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider games are a good lot of fun, aren't they? Okay. It looks like we need to trigger a cutscene that we haven't seen yet. Remember how night number 1, we spent all that time wandering around looking for something that didn't exist, and I had to walk behind the stairs to trigger a cutscene. It looks like we're in cutscene hell again. I've tried to look this up without looking it up exactly, because I think looking up spoilers kind of takes the fun out of it a little bit, but we're at the point now where it's not fun anymore. I'm stuck in this loop and just wandering around everywhere. And it looks like there is another arbitrary cutscene that needs to be triggered. Yeah. Yep. So just like night 1. All right, so backup generator room. I need to find my way back to that. If we can even be bothered at this point. I mean, honestly, it's been an hour now. We've been wandering around, making no progress. It might be just as easy to just write this one off as a complete and total failure and start again. For those who are following along on the video on demands, they might not like to pop in and see that I've just spent an hour doing absolutely nothing. Zoe Play says you might start to play Identity V again. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? That was a fun little mobile version of Dead by Daylight. All right, Dino Crisis. I still want to try and find a labeled map. As I said last night during the stream, I don't think it's unfair to have a labeled map. It was very, very difficult to find one, though. All right, I want... just a label map. One that has the room names on it, of course, is all I'm talking about. There's... okay, facility, first floor. But again, it's not labeled. Is it so wrong to... well, that one's in Japanese. That one doesn't help me. I don't speak Japan. Yeah, so that doesn't help in the slightest. That's the facility outdoors. All right, Dino Crisis 1. First floor labeled map. And it gave me that one. First floor labeled map in English. I need to specify, do I? Yes, apparently I do. Dino Crisis map, English. Facility B3. Facility outdoors. Second floor. Honestly, this should not be so hard. I played through this game back in the day, no walkthrough. I don't know what's going on. It shouldn't be this bloody difficult. All right, I'll be right back. Pour myself another drink here. Not enough booze in the world at the moment to get me through. I'm really starting to understand. Rick, I completely understand why I lost the plot at this game last time. I completely understand. All these arbitrary cutscenes that need to be activated before you can progress any further, which is what I've narrowed this down to. Just like night number 1, we spent about half an hour wandering around. And all that was required was a very specific cutscene to be triggered before it let you advance. And now we're seeing that again here. It is suggesting to me that there is a cutscene. Because once again, like I said, I'm trying to do this spoiler-free. I'm looking it up without looking it up, if that makes sense. I'm just getting a little nudge in the right direction. All right. So back up generator room. Can't get to B2 because there's shutters blocking the elevator. That's the loop we've been stuck in. Okay. Hall B1. Okay, Hall B1. It seems to suggest to me that Hall B1 is the key. So this is medical hallway. I'm going to once again go through. And again, trying to do this spoiler-free. Okay. Okay. So I'm in Hall B1. And what we have here in Hall B1 is... Okay. There's the shutter that can't be opened. And only one other door. Alright, we'll get this sorted out. Okay. Standing at the shutter that can't be opened. Uh-huh. There's no fingerprint scanner. That's the part that we're missing. There's a fingerprint scanner somewhere. So I've got to approach from the opposite end, which is accessible from the first floor, which I reckon is that bloody door. Yeah, I reckon it's that door under the stairs. See, at the very top of the map there, that main entrance hall. And there's the stairs. There's that door there, that pesky red door. I've got a feeling that might be the one that I need. I don't know if I've actually gone back there to try it. Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot, isn't it? I mean, at the moment, I'm just running around like a goose. So... it is worth a shot at this point if we go back up there. Jace says just a little patience. Time's too short. Life is too short to have patience. By the way, if there's any kids out there listening, I am living proof of do as I say. No. Do as I say, not as I do. Kind of like that, but don't even do what I say. Do the opposite of anything that I suggest. Yeah, and that might be the best way to live life. Management office hallway. Okay, so I need to be on the first floor and I need to be on the other side. So I reckon, yes, this is what I'm thinking. If we go back through the office... okay, in the main entrance. Sweet. I'm now in the main entrance. I reckon it's on that other side. In the main entrance on first floor. I've got a feeling it might be that door in behind. Right under the stairs. Okay. Didn't come in. Yeah, this... are we back to Dino Crisis 2? I'm in main entrance. Okay. So I've got to get to the other side of... yeah, which would make sense. That would actually add up. If I go through the door right beside the stairs... there's no other doors back here. That's okay. Yeah, so there's that red door up there. I reckon it's worth a shot. I mean, that's pretty much all we're trying at the moment, is finding doors that are inaccessible and trying to make them accessible. Makes sense, right? By the way, just tap it in. Who's seen Happy Gilmore 2? I quite enjoyed it. It obviously wasn't as good as the first one, but... hang on, what's this? The change of personnel documents for this individual have not been turned in yet. Yeah, I think I read that. Paul Baker's details. Those are the notes that we jotted down. Yeah, so through here and to the right. In behind. Here. Okay. Knock, knock. Ahoy, mate. Who's there? Oh, this door's an exit? And it's locked from the other side. Okay. All right, where's the lecture room? G'day, mate. Gotta be this one, right? Okay. I'm in the lecture room. That door's locked from the other side. Okay. I think I've figured out where we're going wrong here. Okay. Lecture room hallway doesn't have anything going down. To B1. Okay. Yes. Spoiler-free nudge in the right direction. Knock Knock says Happy Gilmore 2 was really nice. Yes, it was. I enjoyed it. Party Jesus says didn't meet the standard that the first one set, but it was still an enjoyable time. Okay, spoiler-free. Keep an eye on the vents and moving paths. Oh. Really? So there's... Is there something in the vents that I missed, is what it's suggesting. Back up here. I thought this was just a straight path. Piping check passageway B. Okay. Piping check passageway B. First floor. Okay. Sure, I've been here before, though. Yeah. Okay, that just brought me out at the toilet. Where I've already been. All right. Oh, there's something up there to interact with? Go back to the roof shaft. Okay. Management office. Okay, this roof shaft. Isn't anywhere near any offices. It's toilet to lecture hallway. All right. Yes. Let's see. We're getting closer. We're narrowing this down, people. What's been happening? Knock, knock. How's life been treating you, my friend? Okay. Back to the control room. Catch you later, party. Jesus. I didn't know Jesus had a bedtime. Go. How about that? Depends on what day and where he is. Fair enough. Yikes. Haha. Oh. I didn't see a blood splatter. Yep, he's still alive. Maybe not now. Get that up here, my friend. Okay, so. Back to the control room. We're trying to trigger this cutscene. Because this happened last night too. I specifically remember this was the room. We were stuck in a bottleneck, and it wasn't until I ran behind the stairs and randomly triggered a cutscene. It's like, wow, that was incredibly specific. And I think the same thing is happening here. There is definitely no hatch in this management office. Leading me astray. We did spend the first half hour, of course, using a spoiler-free walkthrough for Dino Crisis 2. Which was a good lot of fun. All right, control room, first floor. I need an ID card. There, that's fine. Okay. Unlocks the far side of Hall B1. Once you've seen that scene, you can drop down to B1 from the newly opened path. Well, let's have a chat to Junior here. I think last time I spoke to him, he didn't really say anything.
What?
Oh, by the way, I wonder...
Signs of the dock here.
Yeah. The whole round is completely different. Okay. So Rick's path and Gail's path, of course, are completely different. That makes sense. All right. So, just as a recap, here's what's happened. We spent the first half hour or more following spoiler-free walkthroughs for Dino Crisis 2. Because basically, I'm trying to look it up without looking it up, if that makes any degree of sense whatsoever. I don't want the whole game to just be... I don't want to be guided through the whole thing like a little puppet. I want to figure it out for myself as best as possible. So sometimes I just need a little hint, a little nudge in the right direction. So I go for spoiler-free walkthroughs. Just a little like, oh, have you checked here sort of thing. It doesn't tell me specifically what I'm looking for. It's just, you understand what I mean. So that's what I've been looking up. It transpires that I spent the first half hour of tonight's stream getting hints about Dino Crisis 2. Well, then we figured it out. Okay, you're giving me hints for Dino Crisis 2. I'm actually playing Dino Crisis 1. Okay, now we're on the right path. But I neglected to look at when we took the vote last night, we chose Rick's course of action rather than Gail's. So, even though it's now telling me spoiler-free hints for Dino Crisis 1 instead of 2, it's giving me hints based on Gail's path, not Rick's. So, all right. Hopefully, an hour and a half in, we might finally have narrowed this thing down. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully. All right, so now we're on, I think we're on the right path, we're on the right game. So we've done the, yep, we've done the lecture hall. All right, I am going to go back there, though. I'm going to try and just follow this path. Okay, so that was over there in that main room. Chemical storage room. Well, first of all, let's go back to the lecture room. Let's just make sure we've got everything. Well, actually, I'm going to pop some more details in here. Okay. So to catch up, we chose Rick's path. We found the comrade, and he's now deceased. I've got Tom's fingerprints, and the shutter is dark. So that's where we're at. Okay. All right. So we've got to go back to Hall B1 on the opposite side I've just left the control room. Give me a... Just give me a room name. Okay, hallway into hall B1. Which should be around and down the stairs. No, that's medical room hallway. Okay. Okay. So from the control room, the stairs down, go to medical room hallway. Yeah. Sweet. That's the wrong side of hall B1. Yes, that's not the side we want to be in. Well, if it's not the side, how are you guys enjoying this stream of me conversing with AI for a spoiler-free walkthrough? If it's not the side I'm meant to be on, how can I just walk to the next room and have it work? You goose. Yeah, catch you later, Chase. Okay. Upstairs to the first floor. Hey, Jace, what do you reckon if Rick's around tomorrow at 6:30 that we bring him in on our wrestling show? Special guest segment. So, backtrack upstairs, first floor. Use the other stairway on first floor. There is no medical room on first floor. There's no medical room on first floor anyway. Yeah, it's the wrong side. Okay. First floor. I've got to make my way to the lounge. Okay, well, that's all right. I can go back to the lounge. Get myself a bloody drink while I'm there. In the lounge, there is no other stairwell here. Okay, mate. No. There's literally no other stairwells. I'm seeing that right. There's no other stairwells on first floor. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for a fingerprint scanner. We're looking for a fingerprint scanner. Oh, you're back up again? How many times do I have to off you? All right. There is literally no... Okay. There's literally no scanner. Absolutely not. Worth a shot, even though nothing has worked so far. Even though nothing has worked so far. Okay, going back up to first floor. Use the same stairs you came down from near the control room. Okay, head to the shuttered elevator area. Yeah, backup generator access. Okay, so well, let's see. Let's see, mate. Backup generator. Welcome to Dan Talks to AI Live. Yep, medical room hallway, hall B1. Carrying out room for materials. Yes. Large-sized elevator room. Alright, so it wants me to go through the large-sized elevator room. Which would be across here, I'm assuming. Oh no, carrying out room B1. Okay. The carrying out the hallway for carrying material leads to carrying out room B1. Not the elevator. Okay. So it says, but don't both these doors go to the exact same place though? Yeah, they do. Okay. Both doors go to the same place. Okay, that means the only way to get to the shuttered elevator hallway, backtrack via the medical room, which is blocked by the shutters. This is the loop we're stuck in. Okay, I'm starting to suspect that spoiler-free AI walkthrough is not going to help me out here. Okay, from the medical hallway, go up to the first floor. On the first floor, yeah, from the first floor, it seems to think I can get to... From the first floor, it seems to think I can get to the elevator. Where's the large size elevator room on first floor? I think this whole thing's demented is what I think. Yeah. I think this thing is whacked in the head. Well, if I need to go back to the first floor... No, because that takes me up to... That takes me up to where I don't want to be, doesn't it? Alright, I might just have to look this up. I've been trying to do this spoiler-free. But she ain't working. I mean... We have been going now for almost 2 hours, and I've accomplished literally nothing. Nothing. We've made no progress. In 2 hours. Zero progress from last night. I've been trying to do it spoiler-free, and I just don't think that that's working out. So I've got the fingerprint... I've got the fingerprint scanner. Okay. We've chosen Rick's path. Looks like we get more choices throughout the course of the game. Okay, rescue your comrade immediately. What we wanted to do. Yep, we did that. We've already done this part. So we're just doing a little bit of backtracking here now. In the backyard. Follow him into the door to the large size elevator passageway. Okay, so I think we do need to go over the opposite side and back up outside the facility. Where it was leading us astray. So it is actually, it's kind of, from the sounds of it, it's kind of right and wrong at the same time. I can understand its confusion because it's kind of trying to tell me how to go through this thing from Hall B1, which is correct, but it can't distinguish. The AI can't distinguish between which side of the facility that we're actually on. They're both actually called Hall B1. There's just opposite ends. And it keeps putting me through a loop of the same one time and time again because it can't distinguish. The artificial intelligence is just that, isn't it? It's artificial. It can't necessarily distinguish between all these If there's two of something, which in this case, there happens to be two B1 hallways. So I was trying to do this without looking up a walkthrough, just to get a little bit of a nudge. But unfortunately, yeah, the AI, because of the same name for all these things, it just got me stuck in a loop. All right, so I'm in the backyard of the facility. And it was this door that takes us to the large-size elevator passageway. Right. Now, this is the access that might be cooked now. Oh, and some fresh ammo. Oh, no, resuscitation. Well, we didn't really need that. Yeah, so this is now broken. But that is the area that we needed to be. Okay, this is all good. We're narrowing it down. Yep. Tom's now unconscious. The outdoor map. Okay, yep, where the outdoor map is. That's fantastic. I will take the slag bullets. Complex basic. Oi. How are you, mate? All right, so if I go back down to... Yep, I've done all that. Outside the passage. Great. And then we move the boxes. Oh, you know, Complex, it's always the captain. Can't go past the captain. All right, so we've moved the crane. Clear a path. Done that. Head back down the elevator. Hallway for carrying materials. Yes. In the medical room. We've done all this, so yeah, we've accomplished all this. Open the shutter. Yep, strategy room. We've been in there. DDK code disk E. Dragonfire, ahoy! Okay, I've got DDK code disk E. So I've definitely done all of this. And the FC device. Okay, now this is where we're up to. All right. This is now officially where we're up to. All right, we tried AI. AI completely led us astray. I've gone to the real world thing. Okay. I think I know where we are now. Be right back. It has been a red hot minute, hasn't it, Dragonfire? But I think we've got this figured out now. I think I know where we're up to. Oh, boy. 2 hours. And so, you know what I'll do is I'll just chop that first 2 hours out in the stream recap. Because we literally accomplished nothing. We didn't make any progress. I was running around. So Dragonfire and Complex Basic over there on Twitch. Here's basically what happened. Did the stream last night. We got to a certain point. Went, sweet, we'll leave it. We'll come back tomorrow. We've now come back tomorrow. That's now. We're living in the now. I have been trying to do this. Without looking up spoilers or a walkthrough. Don't want to go through a whole walkthrough. I want to try and figure it out for myself as best I can. But I've been using spoiler-free hints. Now, and what that means basically, for those who don't know, it's quite simple. A spoiler-free hint doesn't ruin anything for you, but it just sort of says, okay, this is where you're up to and what you're currently doing. But you're stuck. Have you tried this? Or perhaps there's a key item you haven't found yet. Make sure that you've covered all the rooms. This particular key or something should be available if you haven't found it already. It doesn't tell you specifically what you're looking for or where to look, but just gives you a little nudge in the direction of, all right, this is what I've got to keep my eye open for. So we spent about 30, 45 minutes doing that. Transpires, after going around in circles and trying to find rooms that don't even exist, I've gone, hang on. So I said, look, is this Dino Crisis 1 or 2? Son of a bitch was giving me directions for Dino Crisis 2. So then we figured that out. Cool, all right. I'm playing Dino Crisis 1. Can we just focus on that? Sweet, we got that narrowed down. But now, I neglected to mention that there was a part last night, and we took a poll. You could choose Gale's path, or you could choose Rick's path. It branched out into a choice. And I neglected to mention this to the spoiler-free walkthrough. The AI assistance is trying to give me now details for Gale's path. We voted and did Rick's path. So now we're on the right game, but it's giving me directions for a path that I didn't choose. So we've spent another half an hour or 45 minutes before we figured that out. And I think it just all got completely screwed up. As much as I didn't want to do it, I have ended up having to go to an actual human-written full walkthrough to catch up to where we are. So this is where we are. We've gone and we've branched out and we've got the fingerprint scanner. All right, so now we go back to the main entrance. It's not down that way, you goose. Goose! We go over to the main entrance, but we don't go upstairs. I might actually move this over. Yeah, I might just move this over onto the other screen so I can see it a wee bit better. AI is trying to sabotage me. Yes, Dragonfire. We made it to the end of that message. We made it to the end of Rick's method. Oh, okay, yeah, there's the crates. Sweet. Input. Okay, did I get DDKW? No. I haven't got that yet. All right, that'll be something else I need to collect at a certain point. All right. Rick's method. Go with Rick's choice. Yes, rescue your comrade immediately. I'm trying to find my spot again now. Ah, there we go. Yep. That's done. All right, afterwards. Good Lord. Wait. All right. DDKL. Outdoor map. Done that. Press the panels. And we are now there. Rick's method. Sweet. I'll be back there shortly. Don't you worry. All right. We're back up to speed. Main entrance area. Don't go to the second floor yet. Instead, enter the elevator room. Wait a minute. I need both DDKs, which I don't have. Enter the elevator room. I think this is leading me astray as well. Dragonfire says I had to use a walkthrough on the Resident Evil 2 remake. You got super stuck. Only you got more lost because you hadn't been doing Leon's run. You were doing Claire's. But the walkthrough never told me which run it was. Yes, good old Resident Evil 2 with the dual paths. That's the way. All right, and I think this is leading me astray as well. So I'm back in the main entrance where the stairs take you up to the second floor. But don't go to the second floor yet. Instead, enter the elevator room. There is no elevator room. You would have already seen the elevator in the far corner. But this elevator cannot be used without a high-level keycard. So what do we do? I can't go in there yet. That's nothing. I need the entrance key for that. I don't have that. Well, now even this is leading me astray. I've only got DDK input disk N. In that case, I need the code disk N. So where's that? Where's that located? Code N. Okay, well, this is where I've been going wrong. This is where my life has been going all wrong. Code disk N. I've missed it somewhere. That's what's happened. Okay. Management room. And there's an entrance key as well. Right. Okay, there's a lot that I've missed here. That's where we've gone wrong. Interesting. Right. Okay, how have I missed these rooms though? Like I'm looking at this map and I've got this entire first floor green, which suggests to me I've been everywhere. So I've been everywhere. I just didn't find everything. In the management office. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I missed a lot. I have missed a lot here. I've even missed the entrance. Wow, I can't believe how. Crazy. I can't believe how much I missed. So, code. Process. Hard to type when faced the wrong way. What did I type before? DDK code 10. Code. All right. What room is this in? This is the missing piece. This is why we've been running around in circles for so long. Okay. Use the entrance key. No weapons inside it. Okay, so I need to be in the management room. Management room. If I find that... Yes, which is on the opposite side. This side. Yes. Okay. Management office hallway. Fantastic. Locker room. The locker room has a journal. And, okay, the weapons storage in the custody room can be opened with the code 0426. I think you're my good luck charm, Dragonfire. Since you showed up, we've been making progress. All right, 0426 is the weapon storage. Let's remember that, 0426. 0426. Before leaving, take DDKH. Okay, I didn't even take that. Where's that then? I'll save. Exit the file before leaving the room. Take DDK. Okay, I think I've already used H. Says it's on top of a locker. I have already been in this room. I expect I already took that one and used H. We've already used H earlier on. But we'll remember code 0426 if we didn't do so already. Okay, back to the management office hallway, and we need to go to the management room, which presumably would be... I mean, this looks like a manager's office. Oh no, this is the strategy room. I don't think I want in there yet. Want to make sure that we got everything. Management office. Okay, there we go. I think we might have already done this. 0426 is the code. Aha! All right. Now we're getting somewhere. That only took 2.5 hours. The entrance key. Perfect. All right. Oh, I'm happy now. Can't wipe the smile off my face. Progress. Awesome. All right. Party. Sweet. We've got the entrance key. I'm going to pour myself a celebratory drink. By the way, Dragonfire, do you still do artwork and stuff? Still do drawings? For those who are unaware, Dragonfire was a very, very big contributor to the early days of Intoxigamer. Used to get my avatars drawn You just finished Art Fight this year. What's that then? Pardon my ignorance. What is Art Fight? All right. We found the entrance key and resuscitation. Go back to the hallway. Art Fight is a site where thousands of artists come together and attack each other by drawing their OCs for points. Cool. So did you win, or how did you go in that? As long as you had fun, of course. Winning isn't everything, as we know. Okay, so we finally opened that locker. That's sweet. Back to the hallway. And we will go to the main entrance. Yeah, which is down the short side of the hallway. This one. Because now we can open up the front entrance. Oh, 2.5 hours, man. 2.5 hours. All right. You've used the entrance key. Should we head out there? Oh, you're not sure yet? They haven't released the results. I better save now that I've actually made some progress. I can't believe that's all we were missing. This is all we were missing, was that. Aha! I will take those bullets. And I will take Code Disc N. Fantastic. File of personnel changes. Will we read it? Okay. Registration number 57036, Mark Doyle. Probably should jot this down as well. 57. Got to take notes. Uh, 57. Mark Doyle. 57036. Gonna remember that. Path is blocked off. Main gate of the facility is locked. That's okay. We don't need to go back out there. We've got the 2 DDK codes now. Excellent. 2.5 hours in, and we're finally through into a new section. Oh, God, that was doing my head in. Yes! Oh, God, okay, this is a big one. A, B, D. So basically, for those who are just joining in, perhaps for the first time seeing Dino Crisis, the way these work is you get a code disc and you get a key disc. Now you need to remove the letters from the key. The letters that are in the key, remove them from the code, and that gives you your actual password to open the door. So that's the way that it works. And this should get us in now. This will get us... I can't believe that that's all we needed to do. So A, B, D, F, G, H get removed. So N will be the first letter. E is next. F, G, H get removed. A, B. Okay, W is the next letter. C, B, F, G, H get removed. A, B, D, F, G, H gets removed. Whoops. I put too many E's in. N, E, W, C, O, M, A, B, D is removed, so that leaves E, F, G, H, newcomer. There we go. CDK has been unlocked. We have a new area officially. The elevator hall. There we go. We're finally through. All right, what's this, a map? Oh, g'day, mate. He's wearing white, possibly a researcher. And possibly a body that we need fingerprints from. Is this a map? Yes, it is. Save the map. Now it'll tell us if there's any rooms that we haven't been to yet. That's funny. I had pretty much explored everywhere anyway and knew all that. It didn't really tell me anything new. So this is probably, I mean, we're running out of bodies, right? So this is probably the body that we need to scan. We got to scan fingerprints off corpses, Dragonfire. So this is probably actually the bloke that we needed. So there we go. This will unlock now when we go into the lecture room hallway, and it's a shortcut through to the office. We can rewrite that ID card now. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Seriously, for 2 hours. For 2 hours, I've been stuck running around in circles. And it was just that pesky locker. All right, I'm going to let the AI know. Because I've been arguing with this spoiler-free... All right. We got it figured out. Let's see where it all went horribly wrong. Went horribly wrong. I hadn't used the code on the weapons locker to access the main entrance key. In that area outside the main entrance is where the second DDK is for the elevator room door. This is where the loop was stuck. Let's see what it has to say for itself. It says, there's the culprit. That explains everything and why we kept going in circles. Never opened the weapons locker, so never got the main entrance key, never went outside the main entrance to grab the second DDK disc for the elevator room. And so the game never actually lets you approach DDK L door to progress to B2. So there we go. We got stuck in a loop. I hadn't opened that pesky locker. And that's all it was. I mean, quite frankly, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's all it was. This whole time, that was the holdup. Crazy stuff. All right, now we can rewrite the ID card with the proper information. No. We want the ID card. Use that. Dragonfire, you too scan people's fingerprints in your free time for totally legal reasons. Hey, I'm not here to ask any questions. What you do in your own free time is your business. 58. We wrote this down the other night. 58104. Now enter the fingerprint data. And this now should match up. Yes! All right. Paul Baker. Thank you very much, Paul. Oh, we're making progress now. Beautiful. Okay, we've got a new ID card for the elevator room. Progress. Nice. Oh, what a painful, painful loop we were stuck in. All sorted out now, though. All right, so this should work, theoretically. You've used the card. The elevator will get called up, and it will take us down to Hall B1 on the correct side of the hallway that we needed to be. Oh, glorious. Oh, man. All right. Quick, save. A file titled Security Manual Volume 1. Will you read the file? Yes. Yes, the DDK electronic system has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced, and the security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based key coding, Part 1. In a case when numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. Here is an example of the correspondence chart between the letters and the code numbers. A equals 1, B equals 2, and so on and so on and so on. Great, so now numbers to go with it. Oh, and it probably told us that. Hang on, let's take this map. It probably told us that because this lock coming up here, I guarantee you this one has the numbers involved. Yeah, oh, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, so the first letter will be L. A. B. O. R. I'm assuming laboratory, basically, is where this is going. Laboratory is my guess. For where that's headed. Yeah, lock release. Let's go. I'll tell you what. They go to all this trouble, right, of having these DDKs, and they've got letters that get removed and numbers that represent letters and everything. They go to all this trouble for an intricate security system, and the password to take the elevator down to the labs is laboratory. Like, nobody's guessing that. Unbelievable. Ah, there you are. All right, I'm protected by the lasers. Dragonfly says it's like hacking a terminal in Fallout and the password is grass. Exactly. Oh man, I still don't have any handgun ammo. Seriously? Honestly, I have wasted so much ammunition. I want to take these two down. We've got no time for messing around. I want you guys gone. All right, that should do the trick. Oops, that should do the trick. Sorry, fellas. No hard feelings, right? Had to be done. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragonfly, because we've tried it. We tried it last night. Unfortunately, you can't just stand there and let the fence get them. I was hoping that you kind of could, but... Make sure there's no other ones around here lurking. Oh, weapons! Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Emergency ammo. Nice. Okay. Yes. That is what we needed. That is absolutely what I needed. Ammo. All right. That's good to know. I wonder if I should take it now. Or do have space in my inventory for it. I won't worry about the poison. I'll tell you what, I'll leave the poison dart behind, and I'll leave a set of slag bullets. See, I want to save my big weaponry as much as possible, because obviously there's going to be some boss battles coming up, right? This is my way of thinking. There'll be some boss battles coming up, and I might need my big weaponry, so I'm going to try and keep that for as much as possible. Nice. Yeah, that's fantastic. All right. We'll hold on to that poison dart for later on. Computer room. Hopefully there's no nasty surprises in here. Oops. Gotta love the old tank controls. What do we got here? Security Manual Volume 2. Yeah, let's read it. Whoops, I've accidentally bumped the screen down smaller. Come on, back up. There you go. The electronic lock system has been updated. Yep, is this just about... Okay, number-based key decoding part 2. In a case where numbers are written instead of the letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate the rows to be deleted. Okay. For example, if 2 is in the keyword, you should delete all of the letters from the second row of the code. Well, they're trying to get it more and more complex, aren't they? At least they're trying. But even then, the password's probably basic. What do we got here? More ammo? Oh, no, another plug. Okay, we just used a toolbox. A specially shaped screwdriver that is used for computer maintenance. Oh, well, why not take it? Oh, because I might have to... Okay, I might have to undo this. This looks like it can be undone, right? The notice regarding the panel next to it. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed to force the release of the lock. Yeah, so we need to unscrew it with that. Dragonfly says I would never work here based on the passwords alone. Yes. Yeah, it's not very... What's the word? Doesn't strike me that there's a whole lot of intelligence around this place. Will you remove the screws? Sure, why not? I don't have to operate this right now. But it's good to know that I do at some point. Handy information. Oh, this is a save room. Okay, well, yeah, I may as well save then. Now that we are actually making progress, may as well save. And on that note, I'll have a quick break and be right back. I'll tell you, for me, Dragonfire, I would never work here. Forget about the passwords. I would never work here based on the fact, you know, they've got dinosaurs there. Any of us that have seen Jurassic Park would know that that's not a good idea. You probably don't want to be working in any facilities that have dinosaurs roaming about. Pour myself another drink here. Don't mind me. Yeah, so, I mean, we don't want that. Research Area Hall. I hear dinosaurs. Oh, there's another shutter. Are they going to come forward? Rick Grimes, your cheers to another drink. Yeah. And that just made me drink again. Ooh. Very strong, that one. I like it. Oh, I think there's another set of lasers up there. I can hear the raptors walking into it. Yeah, I think there might be a couple of... I think we're very safe here. I think there's another set of lasers here that they're walking into. Starstream, ahoy! Ahoy, Intoxi or Dan. Either one. You know what? I mean, obviously my name is Dan. And I tried for so long to... Oh, there they are. I tried for so long to be like, you know, Intoxigamer's the channel. My name's Dan. People still call me Intoxi. It's fine. Not a problem. Doesn't bother me. I'm just saying. Those that know me well enough will call me Dan. By the way, Dragonfire, you missed, because you had work, right, last night, so you missed last night's stream. I was showing off my fantastically new long hair. That is actually a real thing. Like, last time you lot would have seen me, I was saying I probably had my mohawk, right? But now I've, yeah. Basically haven't had a haircut since my my mohawk stylist retired. And also, I would just like to point out, like, look at how extremely long my beard is now as well. All right, what should we do with these two? Oh, I can go through this door. I don't need to worry about them just yet. Aha! Another disc. Input disc E. And I've got code disc E as well. Sweet! So that will be another door that we can now open, which is fantastic. Another plug. All right, we might be able to open that box. Yeah, we might be able... Hang on. I should read this. Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas neutralizes the poison in green gas. Why do I feel like we need to remember this? All right, I'm going to jot this down. Let's jot this down. Red gas neutralizes green gas. Okay, red neutralizes green. Blue neutralizes orange. Green neutralizes purple. Let's remember this. This is going to be very important. Remember these rules. See, I told you. Remember these rules when mixing the gases. All right, so red neutralizes green, blue neutralizes orange, green neutralizes purple. This is obviously going to have something to do with a puzzle coming up. So we've got to remember those rules. A researcher's journal. Will you read it? Yes. Okay. March. Third energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of this system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for our future. But something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment. What's wrong with that? For the simple development of a fundamental energy system, I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? April. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. What's that? The dinosaur part of it? The dinosaur part of the facility? I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July, at long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. Dexter's laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? I thought this is the computer room. Why would there be a journal for somebody? I don't know. I thought we were in the computer room, is all. All right, what's this do? Press it. This computer terminal controls the condition of the experiment room remotely. Oh, lock code 7248. I'm going to write that down too. Lock code 7248. You know how games these days, right, chat room? You know how games these days, it sort of automatically remembers stuff for you? Like, you've always got it just at... Normally, in most games anyway, you've got it just at the press of the button. If it doesn't do it automatically, like once you find something, it stores it into the game's memory and you go through. These old school games, right? These old school games, it doesn't do that. You've got to remember this stuff. You've got to write it down yourself. Which is kind of cool in a way, because that's how it would be in real life, right? If you're putting yourself into the shoes of the character, it would be up to you to sort of remember this on your own. So, yeah, I find that pretty cool. Okay. This door is... make sure to lock the door by the computer during the experiments. Okay, so this is locked. Doesn't appear to be any place to set a key. Okay, so we can't open that just yet. Back to the research area hall. Dragonfly says, I'll remember next time I'm fighting dinosaurs in a lab. Bring a notebook and a pen. You know what? Might sound crazy, but you still can't. You can't. I mean, think about it. You keep notes on a smartphone, like I'm doing here. Just punching notes in. Like I've got little notes here from the game. As we're finding things, I'm punching them in. But just think, like, the battery could die at any point. It could shut down. Computers fail. Sometimes you can't go past the good old-fashioned paper and pen. Always reliable. I mean, except for when you lose your pen and you can't find a pen when you need it. Then it's no good. Oh, so this is probably what I needed this for, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. I don't have to operate this right now. That's what the character said. By the way, can I just say, it's so nice to be back. I mean, my sports channel has been going so well that I'm sure that you all completely understand why I've been spending so much time on it, because it's going so well. Like, I get hundreds and hundreds of viewers all at the same time over there. But can I just say how much I've missed you guys? It's so nice to see you again. Some familiar faces out there and some new ones as well that have checked out the Intoxigamer rebirth. Lurking out there. It does always make you wonder. It's like you look over at the panel and it's like, okay, there's 11 people watching at the moment. But there's only 2 people talking. Maybe they're just shy. I used to be shy once. It's actually funny. If you had a conversation with people that knew me as a kid or just going through school, I would have been the last person that anybody predicted to be doing anything even remotely like this. You know, talking even. I didn't talk when I was with the quiet kid that just sat in the corner, kept to himself, didn't really say much. Now look at me. Pretty much all I do is talk. I don't have an off switch. Making up for lost time, I suppose. Could look at it that way. All right. What are we doing? Simulation is being run on a supercomputer. The results of the calculations done by the computer are displayed on the monitor. Handy to know. Ah, here we go. All right, well, this looks important. This looks super important. Experimental area control program running. Auto lock status on. Will you release the lock? Yes. Enter the area number to be released. 7248. 7248. Yes, the number has been confirmed. The gas experiment room lock has been released. Fantastic. Oh, so is that... Oh, I wonder if that's the... Where we just were. It has to be where we just were, right? The room that couldn't be... the room that couldn't be unlocked with anything but the computer. Has to be it, right? Well, we'll find out momentarily, I suppose. Research area hall. And into research meeting room. So theoretically, if I'm correct, this should be open now. Hey! Gas experiment room. What we want? What does this say? Notes for gas mixing. The lethal poison level of the gas for humans, oh great, is 85 or greater. The closer the color of gas becomes to the color of the 3 basic colors, red, blue, green, the more poisonous the gas becomes. If the color becomes transparent through mixing, the toxins have been neutralized. Okay, so our goal is to make it transparent, presumably. I mean, why would we want to make it lethal? So obviously we'd want to make it transparent. So, do we... Oh, no! There's somebody in there. All right, mate. We'll save you. All right. Let's remember the rules. Red neutralizes green. Is that green? It looks more sort of yellow than anything else. Red neutralizes green. Blue neutralizes orange. Green Hang on. Maybe I need my glasses. Ah, it still looks yellow. That looks yellow, right? Red neutralizes green. Well, it's more green than orange, isn't it? If you had to say, if you had to choose between the two, I'm a little colorblind, so like legitimately, I am legitimately a little colorblind, so it's more green than orange, right? So let's say red neutralizes green. Well, let's try it. Okay, let's press the red button and see if we accidentally kill this bloke. Okay, that didn't seem to go too well. That did not seem to go well at all. He was not happy about that. Now that's purple. Green neutralizes purple. Yes, all right. He's a happier camper now. We've got it set back to what it was. That looks... Okay, that looks yellow to me. I'm sorry, but that is yellow. That is totally yellow. Blue neutralizes orange. Well, yellow and orange. Orange is closer to yellow than anything else, so... All right, let's go blue. Okay, now that's definitely green. Red neutralizes the green. That's definitely green. Oh, God. It went up again. It went up again, and it's purple again. So green to neutralize the purple. All right, we got it back down. It looks yellow again. Are we still there, chat room? It's popping up alerts at me. Okay. Oh, we're still there. Sweet. Cool. It just popped up alerts that maybe we were offline. But no, that's cool if we're all still there. It's just my computer lying to me then. Oh, well. What have I done? What have I done to technology that it hates me tonight? Right? I've got the AI leading me astray on the spoiler-free walkthrough, and now the YouTube chat room is saying disconnected. But you are actually all still there, which is fabulous. Okay, so blue neutralizes orange. That put it down a little bit. Okay, that's definitely green. So red neutralizes that. No, that made it go up. So that's purple. Green neutralizes the purple. Blue neutralizes orange. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Red neutralizes green. I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Hang on. I feel like this has just gone around and around in circles. I'm sorry, but that looks yellow to me. All right, blue, that was right. That's green. That is totally green. So red is supposed to neutralize that. Not put it up. Green neutralizes the purple. Blue neutralizes the orange. Red is supposed... Okay, well, I'll press something else then. Last time we pressed red here, which is supposed to neutralize the green. Oh, wait, there were other factors, weren't there? Hang on. Wait. There were other rules, weren't there? What's this say? Okay, that just lets us know the lethal... Okay, that just lets us know the lethal dose. There were other rules, weren't there? What was the one about it? Something about 30. Level 30. Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Okay. Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red neutralizes green. Blue neutralizes orange. I've got this written down correctly. Green neutralizes purple. Okay. Well, this should be very simple. Maybe it's something to do with being under 30. This is definitely green. That is surely green at this point. And it's above 30, so, okay. I mean, come on, that's totally green, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not the crazy one. It's the children that are wrong. That's green, right? And I got to get myself another drink. I'll be right back. You know, I need to have the old jingle needs to be set up. Remember, I used to have the old jingle that ran whenever I would hop off for a break. I wonder if that still exists. Oh, it does still exist. How cool is that? My buttons still work. What else have we got here?
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Ah, fantastic. I remember all these.
Cool.
We're slowly but surely getting everything back to where... Okay, that's definitely green, right? Mr. Ed's Dead says try green, blue, red, green, blue. Is that significant or something? Or at this point, did you look the answer up? Hey, Lara. Come on in. She doesn't want to join us. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Down you go. She doesn't. She's old and moody now. She turned 11 this week, and yeah, she's like, no, I'm done with your bollocks. I don't want to be shown off to the world on camera. Leave me be. Weren't in the mood. All right. Okay, so that looks green to me, which would be red neutralizes it. But that's just putting it back up. Okay, so when is green not green? Well, green neutralizes the purple. So that brings it back down. Which makes it yellow, it looks to me, but maybe orange. So we make that blue. Well, if red neutralizes green, we've been pressing that and it doesn't work. Blue neutralizes orange. If that's not green, it's closer to a purple than it is an orange, right? Maybe we try the green button. Okay, that put it up just a little bit more. Now that's very... Oh, there's a tinge of yellow in that, isn't there? Don't want to kill the bloke. Okay. Oh! All right, now that's got to be orange. We did it. Those colors did not add up as far as I'm concerned. They didn't match up at all. But hey, we did it. We got there in the end. All right, mate. We're coming in to save you. That just did not match up at all. I'm telling you.
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
3695. Numbers 3695 are handwritten onto it. Okay, so 3695. I'll write that down. $3695. He died anyway, yeah, so what was the point? But at least by staying alive for as long as he did, we at least got to have a chat to him, and he told us some very valuable information. At least. 3695. The words emergency case carved into it. All right. It's funny when that happens in games, isn't it? I mean, not funny, haha, but funny, odd, as like they put you through all that and the person dies anyway. Hardly seems worth it. What? Where did you come from? Oh. Oh. We could poison it to death. I feel bad killing them, though. I mean, it's not their fault. It's not their fault they were created. It's not their fault that they're just acting on instincts. I mean, but then again, I suppose, what's better? What would be better? We either gas it and kill it immediately, or we leave it stuck in there. It's actually more cruel to leave it stuck in there, isn't it? What do you reckon, chat room? I'm gonna leave this up to the chat room. I feel like the more humane thing to do is just gas it, rather than leaving it in there to starve. Although we left it some food. We did leave some food in there for him, but it's not going to be enough food to live long term. I feel like we're actually being nicer by offing the poor little bugger. Dragonfire says yes. It should be pretty easy to put the gas back up to a point where that happens. I think it's the most humane thing to do. I really do. Sorry, mate. We couldn't just leave you in there to just starve. Cheers. You know, look, it's not your fault. You're just acting off instincts. Poor thing. Ah, well. It had to be done. Had to be done. The Dazzler, 75 UK. Ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. All right, we've got to go back. Oh, excuse me. We've got to go around now to this other gate. Oh, medical supplies. I don't really want medical supplies. I don't think I need them. Definitely want to open up an ammo box, though. If there's another ammo box that we find, I am most definitely opening that up. These dinosaurs are actually pretty easy to take care of once they're trapped behind these lasers. There we go. Down you go. Hey, what's this? Nothing. And we are in the library room. I will take the medic. Also, I can do some mixing on that medipack. There we go. That frees up some space as well. Some inventory space, always helpful. A terminal to manage the information on the key chips that are used to open the data storage. You can input the data to a key chip and search the data storage from here. Is that this thing that he gave us? the B1 key chip. Oh. I guess we do override it. Yeah, 3695. Which is actually the number written on the chip itself that we took note of. Okay, the number's been confirmed. Please overwrite the magnetic pattern on the key chip correctly. Why do I feel like I've missed some instructions somewhere? How does this work then? Oh, okay. I understand. Right, I've got it. So, move that to the top. I've got to match the pattern. All right, that's easy enough. We need... Oh, it's going to go from the top down though, isn't it? Okay. Yep. We've got to go from the bottom up. So now 2 blank ones. And then this one. Then that should be it. Easy. Easy peasy. Data overwrite complete. That was simple. It's opened up the locker for us. Sweet. I like it when it's easy. There's our freshly opened locker. Oh, I've got to use the key chip still to open it, huh? Okay, no problem. The letter R is carved into it. Okay, we've got one of these. Keycard L, keycard R. So the L and R. I was looking for doors with L on it. I'm guessing now that the L and R means left, right. Left and right. That's what it would be. We'll read the memo. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you will need to enter his secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Now, if we find... Hey, where'd that go? Now, if we find out where the laboratory is, I'm guessing underground. They're always underground, aren't they? Dexter's laboratory, that was underground. These hidden evil labs, they're usually underground, hey? Everything will be solved. I'll leave that to you. Good luck. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Well done, Mike. Okay. Make sure I haven't missed anything in here. Oh, like that, for example. Handgun sights. Wait, I've only got 7 bullets left, too, for the handgun. Bit of a pain. All right, return to... We want to go back to... Where do we want to go back to? Where do we want to go back to now? hang on. Is this a door? It is. That is a door. I hear a... You! Where did it come from? Where did it come from? Research area hall. Oh no. Are they back up again? Jesus! Oh. Ha ha ha. Thought you could outsmart me, huh? Well. You can't. Okay. We're all good. Yeah, get lasered. Get lasered. Oops, I'm going back here. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Certainly didn't mean to do that. All right, what's the end of this hallway? Computer room. All right, yeah, this is where I want to be. This is where we want to be. Can I use this now? No, I don't use this now. Look here. On the wall. A slot to insert a card key. Card keys left and right. Makes sense. Oh, I'll need assistance. Okay, let's call Gail. I thought we would have called Rick, but...
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. You're all clear. Let's go.
Thanks, Gail. Okay, so remember now the numbers for the DDK represent rows to be taken out. So if we're taking out rows, the password would be E N E R G Y. Energy. Energy, that'd be the password. Once again, another just complex password. We never would have guessed that without the correct thing. Will you save your progress? Yes. Yes, I will. And I'll also have a quick break at this point as well. It seems like a nice All right, we're making some good progress now. Marching our way through this facility. It was a rough sort of opening hour or two. But we are cruising in the right direction now. Well and truly. All right, let's go. Experiment simulation room. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That looks like it's about to, like, destroy reality as we know it. That looks like. Might be able to push this. Shotgun stocks. Okay, well, we will equip those to the shotgun. Theoretically. Wait, I'll go back to the handgun though, because I don't want to waste the shotgun ammo. We need that for the end, I think. Tranquilizer dart, which is nice for the shotgun. Looks like a doctor's journal. All right, we'll read it. It is easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. You can tell this was written by a scientist. I feel like this is an episode of Star Trek. It's like I'm enjoying it, but I have no idea what it's on about. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. That's a big radius. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me so much inspiration. Oh, hang on. So, is that suggesting that the dinosaurs weren't created? They were actually released through some sort of portal? Or am I reading way too much into this? The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finished analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Okay, so we now know we can evacuate via the bottom floor, which will be this elevator over here with the big exit sign on it, presumably. So there you go. Probably not much we can do here. This will be the end game, I dare say. What did that say? Dr. Kirk's personal terminal, used to analyze data and can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch, which is this one here. So yeah, we're not ready for that as yet. Where are we in the map? Yeah, all the way at the back end of the facility. So, okay, interesting. I don't know if I'm reading way too much into it or what.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated.
Oh,
Emergency lockdown in
bollocks.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Well, I can override it from this panel, right? Now is the time to use this. Oh. Okay. So I've got to recreate the shape. Seems easy enough. Yep, put that one there like that. Let's see. Nope, that's not going to do the job. Oh, no, that's not going to do the trick. This one will probably do the trick. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I might need to put that one down first. Right, okay. I think I need to get this first one back. Need to try that again. Because I think I need to... Whilst that one was correct, I think I need to put this one down first. This one will go over the top of it. Like that. And... I might have needed to put this one down second. Alright. We'll try that again. Yeah, if we put that one down first, that one down second, and this one down last, right? Where am I going wrong? Like that. That needs to be spun around like that. Okay. Which is the bottom one then? That's the one that we need to do. Hang on. I want to reset it. Okay. Kale looks like Wesker. That's what I said last night, Dragonfire. Our very first presence of him in the cutscene, I went, Wesker? But of course, Dino Crisis and Resident Evil were done by the same people, so it makes sense that there would be a lot of similarities. Not just in the gameplay, but in the storytelling and the characters and whatnot. Does make a lot of sense. Okay, so I reckon that is correct. This one's got the bottom right panel. And this one has got the top. Yep, that's it. We got it. We got it. I just needed to reset it.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed.
We got that sorted.
Minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Oh, I think we can make it.
Sweat I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Gina?
Make your choice.
Oh, decision time. Decision time, chat room. Okay, so Gale's strategy, break through the area, relying upon your skill. Or Rick's strategy, cooperate with Rick and escape through the hatch. Chat room, I'm going to start a poll. My phone that I just dropped. Okay, poll time. Which plan do we choose? Gale? Rick? Okay. Start poll. Let's go. Whose plan are we going to pick? Gale's or Rick's? Drop my phone. Let's remember we went with Rick last time. So, Gale's strategy. Break through the area, relying upon your skill. Rick's strategy, cooperate and escape through the hatch. And we chose to follow Rick last time. So you can vote in the chat room. 67% at the moment say Gale's. 33% say Rick's. I wonder if that 33% is Rick himself. All right. 67% have said Rick's. No. 67% says Gale's strategy. 67% of the poll have said Gale's strategy, break through the area, relying upon your skill. As if that 67% of people have forgotten who they're dealing with. Me, the Intoxigamer. I don't have skill. But anyway, we are breaking through and relying upon skill. Probably should save at this point. I wonder if any of these characters actually remember, like, oh, you didn't pick my side. Right, they're up again. They're up and about again. I don't really have time to... No. I'll wait till they jump into the barriers. Yes, and now I'll press it, and I'll get past them. Well, that plan didn't work out too well. No, actually, it worked to perfection. Good Lord! There's two of them in here now. Oh, man. Damn it! I got stuck against the wall. Oh, no. I got stuck against the wall. Now I'm being mounted by velociraptors. Do I have any hammer stats? I don't. Damn it. All right, you're just going to have to bleed, I'm afraid. Regina. All right, I'm in Hall B1. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, it can't be opened? Coming through. Gonna go this side, mate. Yes. Carrying out room B1. Made it.
Gale!
You're a lucky guy, Doc.
Oh!
So this must be the elusive Dr. Kirk.
Yeah. Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. You got this whole island set up as your little maze.
Well, I'm glad I kept you entertained, tough guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results.
Yeah, we don't care.
So shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal.
Punch him in the nads.
Take it up with them.
Then he can argue about rights.
Do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous! Shut up. Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jar-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
I think he knows you're not going to shoot him, mate.
From the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Oh,
Hey, wait,
he
where
looks so dejected walking away there with his head down.
I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
Aha! We now have a clear destination. Sweet. I love it when that happens. So I've got to go up, back through the facility. Yep, I think I got this sorted. He's going to be Rick's problem now. Exactly, Dragonfire. You, sir, are Rick's problem now. Oh, this is great. I can't believe... Hang on, was I supposed to come up here? Crap. No, I wasn't. I don't think I was. I think I was supposed to go back. My bad.
Come on, let's go drink till we can't feel feelings anymore.
Crap. Sorry about that. All right. I think I'm supposed to go back through the hallways. Up to the control room. This should be the easiest of paths that I've gone through so far in the game. Just keep running past the velociraptors. Let's not waste any more bullets. Take your time getting into the elevator. Why not? I mean, there's only dinosaurs. There's only dinosaurs right there behind you. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy happening at all. Okay. I think I'm all right. Elevator, famous last words, right? Pour myself another brisky here. We get ready to go again. I'm very, very glad that I'm still spewing over that first couple of hours. Unbelievable. All right. Be right back. Ah, yes. Ah. How's everybody doing? See, I realize I've been going for like 4 hours now or something like that, but it doesn't feel like it because we spent that first 2 hours wandering around doing nothing, literally nothing, following tips for Dino Crisis 2 that whole time before it finally picked up and detected that we're actually playing Dino Crisis 1. So I lost all that time. So it doesn't actually feel like I've been going for quite that long, is the point that I'm trying to make here. So I'm actually still good, and I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so I mean, that makes it good for me as well. This is what I do for a living now. So, I mean, not Intoxigamer specifically, but I just been making content live on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. What I do now. All right. So we came up from the elevator, the door straight across from the elevators. This one. This is the... Hey! Back! Is this weapons? Because I really feel like I desperately need more ammo. Oh, Dragonfire, you work at a casino? Oh, that's awesome. I tell you what, I love casinos. So, you know, roulette's my game. Hey, I missed this before. Another plug. Roulette's my game. I'm telling you. Should I ever visit America, I'm going to come to your casino. I mean, we're talking about proper work, right? Not video game work. I've done that to somebody once, actually. I was talking, I'm like, they called me up, I answered the call, and oh, you seem distracted, she says to me. You seem distracted. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm busy working out this employee schedule. She's like, you've got employees? I'm like, oh, yeah, I own like 50 businesses across the city. Little did she know, I was actually playing the video game called Big Ambitions. If anyone's on Steam, I recommend checking that out. Big Ambitions is a business simulator. Great game. Fantastic game. I actually wouldn't mind doing some streams that revolve around it. I reckon we could have some fun. Dragonfire, unfortunately, the casino that you work at has no table games. You do behind the scenes stuff. Fair enough. You handle all the money that comes through. A little over $6 million a day. God, I tell you what. If I had a job where I handled that amount of money, I would be working there for one day. One day only. And I'll leave it up to you to fill in the blanks as to what I mean there. Let's just say I'd only be working there one day and I wouldn't still be living in the same country. But then again, there's people that are a lot more trustworthy than I. All right, ammo is exactly what we needed. Space in my inventory is now what I need. Dragonfire says, at this point, money has lost most meaning to me. It's so weird. No, that's not weird. That's not weird. Everybody's got their priorities in life, right? I completely understand. Yeah. I mean, most of my money is tied up in crypto, which I believe to be the future, personally. Don't know if anybody agrees with that or not. It's not a crypto channel, so I'm not really opening that up for debate. I'm just sharing my viewpoint. I think the future of finance is crypto. So, yeah, that's where most of my stuff is tied up in. I mean, that's my future retirement fund, essentially. I've got a whole stack of a nice little swag of XRP. I've got some Cardano, I think it's called. I've got quite a few different investments floating around out there in the crypto markets. All right, so what I am going to do here, I need to shuffle some things around. Although I suppose... See, here's the problem. I've got to try and remember which... If I don't take this ammo now, I have to then try and remember which ammo box I opened to go back and get it again. This is not like Resident Evil with the magical chests. I have to at some point remember where I've got all this stuff stored and go back and open the same one again. So that's the problem I have at the moment. If I don't take everything now... Oh, well, I mean, I don't need any more shotgun bullets, I suppose, so that's okay. We can leave those. And I mean, it's the elevator hall. How can I possibly forget the elevator hall? Right? I'll find a way, I know, but... Right? Yeah, I'll definitely find a way, won't I? Okay, control room is... I want to go to the far side. Yep, far side of the stairs. So, turn left. Yes, go down this one. Sweet. We're on the way. Management office hallway. We go through the save room. We go out the back and we find the control room. Easy. See? What was so difficult? I can't believe that whole time all that was missing was we had the code. We had the code for the lock this whole time. Oh, that's so painful. So painful. Right, through to the control room we go, and the elevator at the back of the room. I've used the ID card. Sweet, down we go. There is a button. There often is in elevators. More than one, you would expect. Then again, I suppose if it's only got one floor up and down that it can go between, it might only have one, two at most. Oh, there we go. There's another ammo thing. I may as well open this. Bullets for the Glock. What are these bullets for? Yeah, for the handgun. I might trade out there. What we'll do, we'll trade out. A list of frequencies pertaining to communication signals. Destinations. Dragonfire, it's a team of 10 that you work with. Takes us around 10 hours to get everything verified and distributed. Gotta say, it sounds intense. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, work is work, right? Whichever way you look at it. So that's pretty cool. As long as you enjoy it. That's the main thing. I mean, I always say that you know you've made it in life. It's not all about the money that you make, but if you enjoy your job, you know that you've made it in life. That's what I say. And there you go. Sounds like a good lot of fun. You keep each other company, you have a laugh, and yeah, that's good. Very happy to hear it, Dragonfire. The box is printed with the following message. Antenna activation key for emergency use only. Well, this is an emergency. Oh, it's the key, not the button. A startup key in the shape of a card. So that's upstairs. Up and out where that pterodactyl got us earlier. That's where that is. Door has been unlocked. Sweet. Oh, another save room. Okay. I'm starting to get a bit concerned now because there's suddenly save rooms out the wazoo. When there's this many save points, you know something big is about to happen, right? Usually the way it goes. Ah, okay, I know where we are. That's that door. It's got us nicely linked back to exactly where we need to be for the antenna. Communication antenna room. This is where we need to drop it in. Well, this is now suddenly all working out way too well. The activation key has been set. Yep. Awesome. I wonder if there's any really cool Regina cosplay that I need to check out. All right, well, the antenna's up. Oh, crap. Controller's vibrating. Big noise.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Oh, this is fantastic. All right, run, 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 run. Go through the door! She was at the door. Why didn't she go through? You all saw it. I was at the door. It didn't go through. That was not my fault. Unbelievable. You all saw it, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not the crazy one. I was at the door and it didn't go through. Hang on. I am supposed to go through the door, right?
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock
Oh,
on the
okay.
second floor's just
I'm not supposed to go through the door, I don't
I'm
think.
a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Come on. Go, go, go. Shotgun. Oh, it got me again. All right. Well, I've now tried going through the door, and I have tried shooting it. And I've failed at both. What am I actually supposed to do? Well, maybe if I equip my shotgun first. Maybe that's it.
Regina, what happened? The emergency
Yeah, I'm suspecting maybe I'm not supposed to actually go through the door yet.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Yeah, I'll release the lock. Rick just said I'll release the lock. So that's where I went wrong. I can't actually get through there yet. Come on, I'm shooting away. Reload, reload. Ah. Game over, my ass. We're going to load from where I was. Yeah, so that's what happened there. Rick actually said in that cutscene, maybe I should use the grenade gun. I'll try. The grenade gun's got to be effective, right? Yeah, Rick actually says in this cutscene, I'll unlock the door, signifying that the door is, of course, actually locked.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Hey, Lara. How are you? Did you hear the dinosaur, did you? Big T-Rex. T-Rex. All right. Yeah. Okay, the grenade gun did not work at all. Too slow. Too slow on the reload. God. All right. I think shotgun's the way to go. Shotgun's the right balance. Do I have... I don't think I can put it to sleep. All right. Just got to be better and more strategic with the firing, I think. I don't want to waste bullets.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
All right. Run. We're getting there, all right. That's good. Okay, I just ran that time head first into the T-Rex. We all saw that. I can actually use this. This is a really cool feature on the... I can just do a quick little rewind rather than loading everything up again. How cool is that rewind feature?
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference. Static.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport.
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Yeah, how sweet is that little rewind feature on the PlayStation for these old school games? Just do a little zip back. So what was happening? What was happening was I was a little too far forward. That time you might have noticed I stayed a little bit further. I would take a shot and I would move back. Take a shot, make sure that I moved back. I was getting hit, but I was able to stay away from the jaws and keep alive. Yeah, so...
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
We've got to get to the chopper. All right, all the way out the back there. Main entrance, elevator room. Elevator room, that would be. I feel like we're getting very close to the end, Dragonfire. Yes. Which is quite funny considering that it took so long before we actually made any progress. I feel like we are actually getting pretty close to the end. I can't say for certain. Maybe I should I ask the AI? Let's find out. I'll ask the AI, even because it's been so good to us so far. Okay, I've just encountered the T-Rex on the communications area passageway. Am I close to end game? And let's just see what it says. Okay, hitting the T-Rex in the communications area passageway means you're now well into the final act of the game. Oh, well, I may as well keep going then, right? May as well. I mean, we're all still having fun, right? Quick break, I'll be right back. Hells, yeah. All right. We'll press on. I mean, I'm still so awake. I'll be... Okay, that was not the door I was... Good thing that T-Rex is gone. Because that's not where I was supposed to go back out. So, yeah, I mean, I've got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll be streaming for Wasted World of Sports. Jace will be coming around and joining me, and we'll be doing not another bloody wrestling podcast. But outside of that, I can sleep all day, which means we can game all night. All right, control room, first floor. I need to go back to the main entrance. Whoops. It's nice background while you clean, plus you've never seen this game before. Oh, sweet. What are you cleaning, incidentally? Blood off money. Was there some action tonight? No, it'd be the weekend, wouldn't it? No work for the week. It'd be the weekend, wouldn't it? I'm asking you all like I don't know what day it is. But, I mean, we're from different countries, so different countries might be slightly ahead, might be slightly behind. Like for me, for example, it's now Monday morning. It's 2:16 a.m. Monday morning. I mean, for you, it might still be Sunday night. That's what I mean. Yeah, I really do feel like we're getting close to the end game, though. I usually ask Rick these sorts of questions. Dragonfire from Oklahoma. It's noon on Sunday. Holy crap. Okay, so, wow. All right. In that case, we've got plenty of time to hang out together, is what you're saying to me. I mean, until you've got something else to do, I mean. No, it's all good, Rick. But you know what I mean, right? I always used to ask you in the chat room. I'd be like, Rick, are we close? do anything. And then you send me into a... Oh! I've got to go out the front entrance. And then you'd send me into a room where there's people having sex. But I digress. All right, I'll save the game right here. This is all taken a chaotic turn for the worse. Well, look at you, you smug git, perched up there. And you've got a friend with you. We're not even worried about that. We're just going to run through. What's this now? Jeez! God. Like that. Like that. Yeah. All right. Passage to the heliport. Emergency use only. I better nip in here. See what's in this little room. The hangar. Oh, damn it. I'm getting done in at the moment by the tank controls. Good old-fashioned tank. Ah. All right, this is interesting. What's going on here? I'll take the grenade bullets. Exploding grenade bullets. Very nice. Yeah, we are totally near the end of this game, aren't we? This has just got end game vibe about it. Block puzzles. This is a Resident Evil Capcom staple. The box puzzles. All right. That should have opened everything up, I dare say. Actually, you know what I was checking out earlier, Rick Grimes? I've reactivated all the shorts on the Intoxigamer channel, all the YouTube shorts. And there was the one there from, I want to say it was from Dying Light 2, where old mate had the bird in his pants. Dragonfly says this chase music is like you had a tune and decided to press random sound effects on your keyboard. And the funny thing is, like, as you said, it's kind of like chase music, isn't it? But, like, what are we being chased by right now? There's chase music, but no chase. All right, I feel like I just screwed this up. Right at the very end. I feel like I just ballsed this up. Yeah, I think I just messed it up on the very last box. Now, here's where the magic happens, right? We exit the room. We exit the room and we go back in. And all the boxes have magically returned into their original place. Look at that. All right. Phantom poltergeist boxes. Mysterious. Look at that. We were able to sneak through there. Oh, hey, Laura. How are you? Dragonfire, you've got a side job of resetting boxes. Very cool. Okay, so now if I press this one forward is what I'm thinking. If I move that one forward, and then this one up towards the wall, we've got ourselves a nice little path to maneuver through. Hey, more grenade bullets. Okay, yeah. We have now started to get lots of ammo for the heavy weaponry. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and equip it right now. Right now, equipping. It's giving us a sign. It's an indicator that we need to be prepared. Just like, I think it was one of the Silent Hill games I was playing. One of the Silent Hill games that I played, and right before the final boss battle. So this particular Silent Hill game, the save points were just small squares that glowed red, and you would find them around the environment here and there. But they were just these small squares that glowed red. Right before the final boss sequence, you were outside a room, and there were like, I'm not even freaking joking. There were like 20 of these small glowing red squares all joined together to make one enormous square just to the left of the final door that you go through to spark the final boss battle. And I remember making fun of it and saying, well, there's the most obvious save point ever. And you just knew that something was about to happen when you go past a door like that. At least this one's been a little bit more subtle, but what's been the giveaway here for us anyway, or for me anyway, I should say, what's been the giveaway here is, okay, the music. We've got random chase music, even though nothing right now is actually chasing us. It's got sort of like end game, final boss battle vibes to the music, and also the fact that we're sort of making our way to a helipad for an escape. And we've also been everywhere. We've actually been everywhere in the facility. There's surely nowhere else left to explore. So we're surely at the end game. You would have to think. Full motion video, not just cutscene anymore.
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
You want to explain how? Well, we could have died, I guess.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Oh, God. Let me guess. T-Rex, final battle. Here he comes.
What is that? Dr. Kirk!
Kirk's escaping. Oh, crap. This is just... Yeah, this feels exactly like the Tyrant, doesn't it? The Tyrant final boss battle in Resident Evil. Can I go under here? Yes, I can. Oh, God, it's right on my... I need to create some distance between us here. Sorry, T-Rex, but I think we need some time apart. You understand, right? This just isn't working out.
Regina! Over here!
Okay, where's here? I don't know where here is. I'm all discombobulated, mate. Where's... Aha. All right, so we didn't actually have to fight it. Maybe that wasn't the end battle.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Ma, come off it. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Underground passageway to the facility. Yeah, so Dragonfire's saying if Gale suddenly appeared and threw a grenade launcher out or a missile launcher, imagine that. But that's exactly how it was in Resident Evil, wasn't it? You couldn't actually fight the Tyrant initially. You just had to run around and time. It was a battle of time. You just had to survive. In this particular instance, all I was doing was running around the helicopter, trying to get some space in between myself and the T-Rex in order to have a chance to even fire off a shot. It didn't happen, so it was just a coincidence that I actually figured out we weren't actually supposed to fight it yet. Oh, God. Oh, it's the little baby ones. Oh, they're all right. They're harmless. Hello, friends. How are you? Aren't you all just adorable? Hey? I mean, I realize if I stop to pet you, you will disembowel me, but... Oh, God, I overshot the door. I overshot the door. All right, there we go. Fine. Fine. All right.
More repairs?
This whole facility is probably held together with tape and glue.
I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
Of course. Of course it will take some time. All right, well, what do you want me to do then? Ah, there's a room I missed. Okay. I guess we have to go back to that one. There was another room over here. Materials room. Oh, God. Without this pass card, you will not be able to access all of the floors. Oh, a CO pass card. That's pretty cool. Inventory full. There isn't enough space. Oh, well, I don't want that anyway. The dead man left a memo. Isn't it nice how, like, the little jumpy ones are just going to let us be and read this note? It's very kind of them. They have standards, the little ones. Well, these standards are fine by me. Where the heck did these monsters come from? Okay, so I never actually thought about this. The first time that I played this game through, I thought it was just a Jurassic Park type of situation where they were creating dinosaurs here in the lab, and as inevitably happens, a dinosaur escaped from its enclosure and wreaked havoc. But now, like on this most recent playthrough, some of the notes and the way things have been worded about that experiment room and that portal that we saw, and it talked about creatures coming through the portal, I've now got a whole new perspective on this. Like, so this isn't a Jurassic Park kind of facility. It's this dimension got opened up, and they've come through back through time, I suppose, or forward through time, and been released here on this island. Like, I don't know if I'm reading too much into one of those notes that was found or not, but anyway, yeah, I always had just assumed, like when I first played this game and multiple playthroughs since then, that it was just a Jurassic Island, Jurassic Park type of scenario here on the island. But yeah, that this new note that I found, this playthrough kind of opens up a whole new world of possibilities to me that perhaps I'm overthinking and reading too much into. But I am curious. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away. Because you see, all these notes, all these memos are just like, what? Like, where did these buggers come from? What are they? Creatures. Where did they come from? This isn't supposed to be happening. Like, if this was a typical Jurassic Park type of environment, you would think that you would know. Like, it wouldn't be like, where did these monsters come from? It'd be like, holy crap, the dinosaurs escaped. Do you see what I'm trying to say? They would know what the monsters were and where they came from. How did they get out of their enclosures type of thing? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port on level B3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The only problem is getting there in one piece. All right, let's get back out of this room. Yeah, Dragonfire, exactly. That would explain why they weren't equipped to deal with any sort of breach.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it. Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Although, yeah, Dragonfire, you can kind of understand because all she would have been doing would be explaining to him everything that we just read in the memo. So, yeah, it'd kind of be double dipping the story for us, I suppose. But yes, that is quite funny. Like, let's hear it.
This
silence.
piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
Oh, great. Now we're going to have to fight dinosaurs in the dark.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
All right, we're in B3. I think we're pretty close to the end here. Dragonfire says Gale is giving me bad vibes. Is that because of the Wesker likeness?
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Hey, I know exactly where to get a new one. Oh, you're fixing it, are you? I was going to say, I know where to get a new one. Inventory full. There's not enough room to take the slag bullets. Okay, what have I got here? Recovery aid, which I can actually mix. All right, that'll give us room to pick up the slag bullets. All right, I think we've now got plenty of ammo. We have got a hell of a lot of ammo, which is great. Backup generator room B3. Oh god, this looks ominous. Oh no, I think it's going to be okay. Push this out of the way. A multiplier. I don't think we need that anyway. Here we go. You will need a key card that is level C or higher to operate this device. Oh, let's take the battery, because, yeah, that's what we need. See? I'm being proactive. Going out and sorting these things out while old mate's just standing there staring at it. Here you go, mate. I did your work for you.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
And you can thank me for it.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
Oh, jeez. It looks like something's tried to get in through there. I hope whatever it is, we don't encounter it. Inventory full. More grenade bullets. Okay, yeah, I've got bullets out the wazoo. I don't think I really need anything else. Just yet. I'm suddenly in a position where I've got heaps and heaps of bullets. Heaps and heaps of ammo. A great position to be in. Oh, and look, more boxes. Okay, I can store some stuff. Excellent. Apparently cannot be used for the crane on B1 floor. All right, do we need that anyway? If I open this box... I don't have enough plugs. Oh, well. Not to worry. Not enough plugs. B3... Train card key 1. My inventory's full, so...
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Let's save. Why not? This is one of those situations, right? Like, we've done games like this in the past where it feels like it, and it has felt like we're so close to the end game, but it's felt like we're close to the end game for like hours. Like, we've got to be close to the end, right? And then it just keeps going on and on and on and on. Oh, God, he's been torn in half. Oh! No. Run away from the beasts. Away from them. Oh, God, I'm going to die. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Wow. Okay. She got massacred. All right. Be kind. Rewind. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. They got me again. Whew. I mean, I was able to run away from them, but I need 3 crane cars to move this crane. I've got 2. I've only got 2. Yeah, I think I've got to fight these things. Well, at least I was able to... At least I was able to escape. Damn it. Dear God. No holds barred. I've got a medi-pack I can use. I saw a door over here. There. Oh, that's just taking me back in here. Oh, yeah, the key could be on that Doc's body, couldn't he? Could very well be. Damn it. Got him! Ha ha! Damn it. Oh, no. Well, I got one of them at least. Damn it. This is not the sort of romancing that I want. Yes! All right, we dropped him. Okay, I can have a proper explore now. Yeah, maybe the third one is on that doctor's body. And he was... Oh, I think he's now in behind there. He's in behind here now somewhere. The dinosaur chopped that chain, remember, and one of those things fell down. I think it's blocking the path. All right, so we need to find the third... Yeah, we need to find the third one somewhere in that case. Transport passageway. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Please get up. He died again. Wow. Why are these ones more lethal than the T-Rex? Can someone answer me that? Hang on. I've got... Ah. All right. Maybe I'll put him to sleep. That's a much smarter way to go about it. I'll just put you to sleep. The words carrying out area carved into it. And B3, crane. All right. Third card for the crane. We can go up now and yeah, we can maneuver the thing. Right. Sweet. We can move the whatever you call those things, those tanks, I suppose, that got knocked down, and we can get the doctor's body. And presumably we need something from the doc. Otherwise, why are we bothering? All right. Train card 1. There he is. Well, half of him. Half of him down there, the poor fella. All right, so we can go up 3. I don't need to go up 3. He's half the man he used to be. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear. We want to go to... What do we want to do here? I might not be able to move that one. Okay, so if we go... What does 3 up do? How far does this get us? All right, goes all the way up to the top. All the way up to the top. Okay, so we'll take that one. So let's move that one out of the way. First and foremost. Because I'm thinking there's no way to go just up 1 or back 1. Oh, hang on. There is a down 1. Yeah, okay. So we can go down 1, but we can only go right and left twice. So don't think I can really move any of those ones in the middle. So we're going to have to take all those ones from the top. And then the one from the bottom we will lift up. Yep, okay. I got it. So the top right, we need to move those ones from the we need to move those ones from the top. And the one from the bottom, the ones in the middle, I believe, will stay where they are. If I've done this correctly. So again, we go up. Right. Yeah, drop it into the gap. There. Up and to the right, so we're maneuvering those top ones, ignoring the ones in the middle. Yeah, just drop that down there. That's fine. Up again. That's our starting point. Right. Down. I want to hook that one. Up, right, down. Hook that one up, and then I'll figure out what the hell to do with it. Can we drop it there? No, we can't. Okay, where am I going to leave you? Oh, up 3. I reckon up 3. and down 1, and then release it. Yeah, up 3, back down 1, and then we'll drop it. Awesome, awesome. Okay, and now we just need to hook this one up. Our path has been created. I like it when it's easy. Okay, well, that should be it. We can find our way through there now. Around the back. And get a mate. DDK input disk W. All right, I don't have the code disk for that yet. So we're still on the hunt for another code. All right, the control room is, yeah, down here. Control room, B3. Hang on. I think I went the wrong way. Those doors are over the other side, aren't they? Did it just reset? Dragonfire? Did you just magically reset all the tanks? All right, we're done with it anyway. We're finished with that puzzle. God. Sleep. Yeah. Sleep. You need a... Okay, I need a key card with level A. Do I have one? I guess not. Ah! That door, see the door, bottom left, it's flashing. That's where I'm supposed to go now. Okay, I got it. All good. Actually, I'm gonna rewind because I don't want to waste that bullet. Let's just do the rewind. Because I don't want to have to have wasted that. wasted that tranquilizer. Those are actually coming in very, very handy, aren't they? So, yeah, here we are. All right, out around to the right. And there's a door flashing there for us. I've used the CO area key. Sweet. Passageway to the carrying out room. Oh god, there's two of them. Have a sleep, my friends. Please be more tranquilizers. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, God. Why do I feel like there's still so long left in this game? That's a lot of rooms that I haven't been in yet, right? I'm feeling like there's still a while left in this. You know what? This has been a whole heck of a lot of fun, and I know that I said I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I still haven't eaten yet tonight. I wasn't prepared for this. I really, truly thought we were close to the end. I reckon we can definitely eke out another stream from this. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can eke out another stream. I think there's plenty of time left in this game. Plenty of hours left in it. That's plenty of rooms left. You can see all through the facility B3, basically. I haven't been through yet. So that's crazy. Once again, too, can I point out, the AI lied to us. Hang on, I'm just going to follow up here. Hang on. All right. It actually seems like there's a long way to go. There's multiple B3 rooms unexplored. Yeah, if your map still has multiple B3 rooms unexplored, then you're definitely not in the immediate end game yet. In Dino Crisis 1, once you hit the communications area passageway T-Rex, the story does start steering toward the climax, but you still have to push deeper into B3. There's at least one more major facility systems puzzle. Okay. So rather than an hour or two, you might be looking at 3 to 5 hours left, depending on your pace and whether you get tripped up on the B3 sections. AI has not been my friend tonight, that's for sure. Well, based on that little nugget of information, if we've got like 3 to 5 hours left, we definitely have another stream left in this game. So, I will say thank you so much for your company here for this one. It's so good to be back in Intoxigaming. And it's so good to see that I haven't been forgotten. Many, many familiar faces out there joining me. So, yeah, there'll definitely be another one to come. I think we can stretch this one out. That's for sure. Based on what I'm seeing there. Still lots to explore and lots of progress to be made. Thank you so much. And I will catch you guys next time. Until then, cheers.